Alright, and we're live. What up, Twitch? It's late. I just got done driving. I have a Pepsi to finish. And anyway, I'm not going to react to anything tonight. But I did want to look at some comments on my latest video. This guy commented 23 times? What? What? Okay. Alright, so let's just go through them, I guess, one by one. Or, wait, I should go by oldest first. Yeah, I should go in chronological order. Okay, so this guy says, quote-unquote, genocide is over. Find something else to bitch about. What do I even say? I want to mock him, but like in a communicable way. Actually, you know what? Instead of mocking him, I'm gonna say something else. I'm gonna say the occupation isn't over. Alright, at Leaflet, sorry you got a new hater. 93 subs and a dream. I have 92 subs. I don't think I had 93 at the time. I never saw 93. Maybe he was planning on subscribing. I don't know. Long time hater, actually. I've been watching her for around 6 months. I can't believe it. It's already been 6 months. That's crazy. There is no left-wing extremist violence happening. Yeah, you already lost me. Statistically, left-wing violence is an outlier to the broader political violence umbrella. A majority of domestic terrorist attacks were motivated by right-wing rhetoric. If you would like to... nah, that's fine. Wait, hold up. As an equal and opposite parallel, Robin Westman. That just happened. Anyway, that just fucking happened. You went into a black church and shot it up. Anyway, let's... Anyway. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? You know, I got done explaining Dylan Roof, and then I said anyway. Dude, holy shit. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Anyway, not a perfect parallel. Well, actually, I mean, it could be, theoretically. Like, the thing is that it just happened, okay? Like, it literally just fucking happened. Like, we know nothing about the shooter. It happened like 2 seconds ago. He's talking about the shooting that happened, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Dude. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. It's fine. Probably. Oh. Alright, anyway. I personally think the shooter was apolitical, parentheses. Right. Dude. Stop. These fucking things. Okay. Alright. He thinks he's listing examples of left-wing violence or whatever. Alright, I may have to stop the stream in a second. Yep. Dude. Yeah. I'll restart it in a second. That's much better. Feather. There's a feather on my jacket. Okay, anyway. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at this.
With violence.
Yes.
This is a real problem because this is what drives people to enact violence because they believe they are genuinely, legitimately contending with violence.
Yeah, and basically what you're saying by that is that there's nowhere to go now but to fight. That's what they're saying straight up. To our faces, really. Is that like, well, I guess we have to kill you there.
They're going to keep piggybacking off of the Charlie Kirk shooting to say like, oh, they're they're violent. They want to kill us. They're killing us. They are doing it. It's just not happening. It just isn't. Okay, the Charlie Kirk shooting was, it was not. Okay, yeah, I think we get the point. Holy shit, there's so fucking much. Alright, Charlie Kirk, the church in Minneapolis, BLM riots after George Floyd. That's a fucking lie. Antifa. Trump's assassination attempt. The list goes on. What? Okay, alright, let's go through this. Yeah, we're doing this the classic way. At first, I went with, well, I don't know. I don't even know if it really was Tyler, to be honest. I don't know. All I'm saying is it's weird. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, it's whatever. BLM riots were not did not follow George Floyd. There were some riots during COVID, but I would argue that was due to material circumstances of people, whatever, material circumstances. Exactly has Antifa done that's so evil and or violent? You can only say this because you refuse to acknowledge the other violent incident of violence. But anyway, the Charlie Kirk shooting was statistically, objectively, an outlier. Okay, it just and anyway, when it comes to the facts of that case, I don't know, man. No, I can say this because of the statistical data that backs it up. 85% of Unfortunately, profiting is something that has to be done, not necessarily based on race, but just in general. What? What? Oregon killed. Wait, what did I say?
Acts of themselves.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's hear what I
that's-
say here.
What you are
There it
saying
is.
due to systemic racism in this country, it means that my students of colour are pulled over and accused of stealing a car when they did not.
Perhaps you did have a student that was unfairly pulled over or accused of something. There's no direct correlation between an event.
But that doesn't mean that's an anecdotal example. No, like dude, when you see police profiling people over and over again, killing black people unjustifiably over and over again, and then you're still like, that's anecdotal. That's an anecdotal example. Okay, I see. Anyway, profiling is something that has to be done, not necessarily based on race, but just in general. For example, if you're walking alone on a street at night, are you going to be more wary of a small woman or a large man that looks rough? Okay, so I actually have an answer for this. And the answer is that I am never scared when I see a person at night on the street. Okay, one time I went to this party out in the woods. Okay, I'm from Bama, so that's what we do. And anyway, I was just like wandering around. I went like way off from the party, and I saw someone out in the woods. They were out there too. Okay, and they were probably a party goer. But I'm not gonna lie, they kind of scared the shit out of me. Okay, so all that is to say, like, I understand profiling. I understand that it's wrong, and I can't relate to it because I don't do it. At least not anymore. I don't think I ever did, because the only time where I was like truly bigoted, I was a shut-in that never went outside. So I didn't really have the opportunity to like profile anyone. But yeah, to answer the question, would I be afraid of a small woman on the street? No. Would I be afraid of a big man on the street? No. But it's important to note that both of these individuals, hypothetically, are equally dangerous. Okay, why is that? Why is that, Jacob? Oh, what, you think a small woman is equally as dangerous? Yes, and I'll tell you why. It's because of these fucking things. This shit right here. This is why, dude, we're in America. Everybody's fucking strapped, okay? Like, and a little lady, she's got fingers and hands, just like a man does. You know? That's it. Like, how good can you shoot? Yes, guns. They really level the playing field when it comes to violence. Yeah. Anyway, it's self-preservation to try to assume the danger level of someone based on how they look. That doesn't mean police should be shooting black people for no reason. Wow. Incredible take. And they definitely shouldn't be profiling on race alone. Notice how he said alone. He's saying, they should profile based on race, but also based on, like, how they dress or whatever, or how big they are. Yeah, if they're taller, if they're more muscular, gotta profile them. But if, say, someone is black from a poor neighborhood, there it is, it dresses in more gang-style fashion, then yes, you should be more cautious around them. Also, I would like to have your examples of unjustified police killing people to compare how common it is compared to police killing white people without justification. Yeah, I mean, they bring this up a lot. Okay, they're like, police kill more white people. Police kill more white people. No. Not really. Okay. Black people are, first of all, the main prerogative is always to imprison. Okay, find crimes, charge them with a crime, imprison them. When a cop goes haywire and kills someone, That's a problem. Okay, cops don't like that. Okay, it happens. It happens often. Okay, I wonder why. But, like, that's not really the main deal, okay? Like, they want to imprison people for labor, for cheap labor. That's it. So, yeah, I mean, I do think it's wrong. Sorry, I had a point here. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, police do target black people, obviously. Obviously, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? You can be like, oh, it's because they're poor or whatever. They're from poor neighborhoods. I don't care. Okay, they're profiling black people. What are we talking about? Oh, it's getting kind of cold. I don't know. Actually, you know what? This comment's too long. Let's just take it line by line. Unfortunately, profiling is something that has to be done. No, it doesn't. It does not have to be done. Okay. One could even argue that, like, it has to be done in our current society, right? You could argue that. But then I would still say, well, like, shouldn't we change society? Shouldn't we do that where profiling isn't a necessary component? You know, no, that you're idealizing reality. That cannot happen. We will never dissolve the police state. We have to give them more money, more money. Okay. We have to. More money. $50 gorillion to Israel. $5 billion to the police. Okay, anyway, not necessarily based on race, but just in general. Intriguing. If you are walking down the street at night, are you going to blah 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 blah? Okay, actually, I am going to say that. I'm personally not ever scared when I see another human walking at night, minding their own business. This is because I am not a paranoid schizophrenic. However, it's worth noting that the little woman in your hypothetical is equally as dangerous as the large man who looks rough. Women have hands and fingers. Wait, hold on. I got a much like men. Hands and fingers. This means that they can squeeze, or squeeze isn't what you're supposed to do, is it? I don't care. Yeah. Self-preservation, try to assume danger level based on how they look. That is quite an assumption, as looks are often deceiving. Also, just because something is natural, self-preservation, doesn't mean that it's the right thing to do. And it certainly doesn't mean we should legislate. We should create legislation that caters to said behavior. That doesn't mean police should be shooting black people for no reason. Alright, here's my liberal smarmy moment. Wow, how brave. Because it's not brave. Because it's not a brave take. It's funny. Okay, anyway, they definitely shouldn't be profiling on race alone. Notice how you used the word alone here. Do you... Oh, wait, no, he already clarifies later on, yeah. It should be a consideration. Actually, I'll still put it. Do you think... the color of someone's skin should be a consideration in bothering them as a police officer? Why do you think this is acceptable? It's just the cold, hard truth, liberal. Black people are violent. They are violent. Yep. I really enjoy reading your vile racism here. Thank you for sharing. I prefer my racist out in the open. If I see a ghetto-looking black person, I'm gonna think twice when I'm walking down the street, okay? Like, dude, like, come on, dude. And you're really trying to, like, say, like, I'm not racist, I'm not, like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? In gang-style fashion. Gang-style fashion. I would like to have your examples of unjustified police killing black people. Just to compare how common it is compared to police killing white people without justification. Wow, I mean, like, where do I begin? I'm not even gonna say George Floyd, okay? Like, it's just almost too obvious. He's already mentioned him, he already knows about him. But, how about, there was that one that happened recently that was, it was 5 black cops that murdered that guy. That would be good bait, I feel like. Also, it's just a really fucked up story. I think he was unarmed. And I think it was in Atlanta, right? No, it was Memphis, my bad. That's in 2023? Yeah. I'm gonna go with Tyre Nichols here. There are plenty of examples of black people being murdered by police unjustifiably. You mentioned one earlier. Alright. I hate to say it, but with how little you are actually bringing to the table and how little you actually walking through your thought process, you sound like you are being paid. It's like you are reciting talking points instead of providing logic or evidence. It's ridiculous, dude. You're a fucking shill.
That and what Michael Knowles is saying.
These people are being paid to say this shit. That's just... Wait, what was I responding to? Justifiably over and over again, profiling people. Anecdotal example over again. Anecdotal. Okay.
I see many people.
Yeah, I went on a rant there for a minute. My bad. They must be paid. I don't know. They definitely are being paid, okay? But they're being paid through, like, AdSense. I think that it's no coincidence that these people build an audience very efficiently and quickly, and I don't think it's because their rhetoric is particularly even palatable, but certainly not, but like thoroughly, thoroughly true. Actually, it's quite the opposite. But anyway, basically, I think that they never get shadow banned. They, unless you're like an actual unless you're like a Nick Fuentes style Nazi, but even he's not really shadow banned, right? You don't get shadow banned. You actually get promoted by the algorithm, I think. Methinks. Maybe it depends on the platform. Okay, TikTok was pretty leftist from what I could tell. Anyway, I think I'm just not going to respond to this one. Because I don't know. I probably just shouldn't call people shills. I don't remember why I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what was going through my mind that possessed me to say that. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if they're being paid. It doesn't change anything. Yes, I do. Words are not violence, even if what... Okay, right, you blame people.
You are calling for violence.
Yeah, but you can defend violent institutions. And do you blame people who recognize that the institutions are violent and they hear you defending them? Do you blame them for thinking that your rhetoric is violence itself? There is you can distinguish the two, okay? I'm not even saying that, like, it is violence. I don't think speech is violence, ever. Me personally. But, like, I can't blame people for thinking that. Like, we have to change what we're talking about. If you want. Brother, I literally said that. I literally agree with you. Yes, I do. What does he mean? You blame people who recognize that the institutions are violent. Oh, okay. that. Like we have to change what we're talking about. Matt, like we have to. Me personally, but like I can't think speech is violence, ever. Me personally, but like I can't blame people for thinking that. Like we have to change what we're talking about. If you want people. Okay, I didn't really do a good job of explaining that there. I thought I did. I thought I said something else before that. Did I really not? Ever. Me personally, but like I can't. You can distinguish the two. Okay, I'm not even. Do you blame them for thinking that your rhetoric is violence itself? There is a. Yes, I do. Of course, obviously that is a rhetorical question. Okay. But anyway, I take it back. I did do a decent job at explaining it. Although I could have been more concise. Like I was in my comment just now. Anyway. I think he was responding to, do you blame them? And then... Okay, and then why not? Can't blame people for thinking that. Like... Because of what I had just got done explaining 10 seconds earlier, dumbass. Freedom of speech. You want to take away freedom of speech. You want us to not talk about these things. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to talk about fucking immigrants anymore. I'm sick of talking about fucking immigrants unless it is about documenting them and not brutally deporting them. I want to stop talking about it. Like, these issues are stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid that we're talking about any of this. Like, every issue is just mind-numbingly dumb. I hate it. I want to talk about real shit. Like a high-speed rail. I was making an observation about the framing of politics in America. It's always immigrants this, or abortion that. Bruh, I just want a fucking high-speed rail. God damn it. Hey, my bad, I didn't capitalize God. My bad. Hey, my bad, God. My bad, bro. You mean criminals? Stopping trans people from participating in sports, people from having. I think he was talking about this. Stopping trans. Deporting a certain sect of the population. We're talking. Yeah. You mean criminals? No, I don't mean. I don't mean criminals. Innocent people are convicted all the time. That being said, there is no conviction process involved with recent deportations because the president has suspended their constitutional rights to a fair trial. Right, too. Are you one of the morons that has convinced themselves Kilmar is a wife beater or something? Not that that still wouldn't justify deporting him. I didn't have to put that in parentheses. It would have made perfect sense without them. Anyway, the majority of people are fine with them participating in sports, just not in the division of the biological sex that, or the biological sex. Okay. Yeah, Mac bags, yeah. Yo, I feel so bad for this guy, but also this shit is fucking hilarious, dude. Actually, let's watch. Oh, holy shit, is he already responding to me? Look up Mac begs. Wait, how'd you spell it? Was it 2 G's? Yeah. Alright, I've used dumbass, I've used moron, I've used idiot. Troglodyte. Troglodyte? Is that how you spell it? Pretty sure it is. Are you talking about that one tweet Trump made about... I mean, actually, I did bring it up. Okay, I did bring it up. He didn't bring it up. Hey, my bad. No, my bad. Whatever. God damn. I mean, he didn't have to respond to it. Yeah, actually, no, I stand by my comment. Fuck that. Are you talking about that one tweet? Oh shit, I just realized I don't have chat open. Hey, my bad. I just got back. Forgot to pull it up. Alright, anyway. Are you talking about the one tweet Trump made about telling pregnant women not to take Tylenol when they are pregnant. No, dude, they had like it was a whole thing. It wasn't just one tweet. The fuck? No, RFK was talking about it, dude. And Trump agreed with him. He was like nodding his head, like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it causes autism. That's right. That's right, it does. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Not supported by Kick, not supported by Twitch. Okay, I have my YouTube chat pulled up, but the other two are not working. Hold up. Settings. Yeah, accounts. So it should work. Okay, it works now. Cool. Okay, anyway. Okay, look, honestly, this shit was so stupid, and there was so much other shit going on at the same time. I don't remember the Trump Tylenol thing. I know it was like a week ago. Not to take Tylenol when they are pregnant. I don't think that's really a major talking point. Dude. Then why bring it? Why not just skip over? Like, when I react to someone, I don't dissect every little fucking thing that they say, man. Like, if you don't think it's relevant, then just shut the fuck up. Like, why the fuck are you talking about it? But yeah, he did say that. That their drug, they stated themselves that their drug can be more dangerous. Okay. Alright. Yeah, actually, I accidentally highlighted it. How the fuck did I do that? It's Control F. It's a search. Alright, anyway. Copy this shit. Paste it. It wasn't just a tweet. It was mainly RFK's thing, too. I believe Trump did tweet about it, though. He tweets about fucking everything. I don't think that's a major talking point. Well, that's just, like, your opinion. Then why are you talking about it? Why are you responding to it? You do know you don't have to dissect every little fucking thing, right? Like, I don't even do that. Okay, well, I'm doing that right now. I do it in my comments, okay? I don't do it when I'm, like, live reacting to someone. Comment section with Ja3Starr. Alright. Tylenol themselves said they don't advise doing that. Assuming themselves a drug can be dangerous. Yes. Tylenol can be dangerous if you take too many. Most people will be dead by the 13th one. That's like the common saying, I think. 13 Tylenol. You'll probably be dead way before then because your liver will not be able to handle all that. Like, because that's what happens. It causes your liver to shut down. It's an extremely painful death, by the way. It's kind of like drinking bleach. You know, like, I don't get it. Like, I get it if you want to kill yourself. Like, I understand that. I don't agree with it, but like, I certainly understand it. But like, why would you drink bleach? Why would you take Tylenol? Why? That's so unnecessarily painful. Like, there's a million ways to kill yourself, and those are probably some of the worst ways. And drinking bleach especially, because you can survive that, but if you do, you're going to have some major complications. Okay, the Tylenol thing, you can't really survive that once it's done. Once your liver shuts down, it's over. The idea that it's particularly harmful to pregnant women is a myth. In fact, Tylenol is much safer than other over-the-counter, much safer for pregnant women. I should clarify that. Like Advil or ibuprofen. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but you don't want to take Advil a lot. Okay, if you take it regularly, it will annihilate your reproductive organ. Just don't do it. Just don't take Advil. I don't take Advil at all, me personally. It's harmless if you only, take it once in a while, but it's like some people take it every day, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, take fucking Tylenol. What are you doing? Or not even Tylenol. It could be any generic acetaminophen. Same thing. But yeah, do not take ibuprofen regularly. It's not good for you, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, though. That's my medical opinion, though. Okay, anyway. No one is forcing her to be there. She chose to take the debate. I think I know what part this is referring to. It's when I was not a student. My bad. But whatever the political speech and violence. Yeah, owned. Dude, my bad. She's a professor, not a student. He's debating with an 8-year veteran art student about fucking whatever the political speech and violence. Yeah, owned. Dude, my bad. She's a professor, not a student. My bad. I forgot. Look, they will take any dunk that they can get, and honestly, I will take any dunk that I can get.
She's
okay, let's
cooking
at Mirror. Like, listen to her, dude. I think she did good. I agree with that. Still, she did good for all things considered. Like, this is just not her area of expertise. Like, she went to fucking art school. She didn't do poli-sci or fucking history. Okay, I think I was talking about like a history professor would have done much better. A woke history teacher. That's true. Okay, like, she's not a history teacher. She doesn't know about all this shit. She likes doing pottery, probably. Or like oil paints. Yeah. I was simply, I'm not going to say simply. I was saying that a more qualified person on this topic, like a history professor. Is it 2 Fs? That feels wrong. No, it is 1 F. It always feels wrong. Alright, anyway. Would have done much better. I'm not denying her individual like a woke History professor. I gotta add the woke in there. Probably because she knew she could cook him, which she did. I mean, can't we both agree that the act of spraying a chemical at him is violent and the perp was likely left-wing? Likely left-wing. Can we just assume that because of who the target was, that it was definitely a left-wing extremist, a violent left-wing terrorist? Can we just assume because the victim is a right-wing commentator that the perpetrator is a radical left-wing terrorist without any evidence because it's convenient for my narrative? Nope. 1. Ad hominem attacks won't do you any favors. Bitch. Okay, I've talked about this before. I'm glad he brought this up. Let's hear what the ad hom attack was. Ad hom. No. Are you stupid? This is the thing about, like, when we say politics are a team sport, like I'm not saying that liberals don't engage with politics like it's a team sport as well, okay? And the crowd as a whole played the victim. Have you considered that maybe it doesn't fucking matter at all? Like, what? Oh, they put their hands up and... Because, like, a police or, like, a security person was like, apprehending the suspect or whatever. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Oh, they were... Oh, they were acting like victims! Like, dude, they, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they were witnessing a person getting, like, tackled and dragged, okay, and it all happened really fast. Like, I don't know, what do you want me to say? Like, oh yeah, they were totally, like, playing up their victim mentality, bro. Yeah. I just don't care. I don't know why you care. Why? Like, what, the crowd should put their hands up? Like, who, like, why does it matter? I don't know what I would do in that situation. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. I can't blame the crowd for what they did. I just, like, they saw, most of them probably saw, like, the chemical getting thrown, and then the person just gets, like, tackled or like, dragged away. Like, I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the video. But, like, dude, I don't know. You want me to sit here and say, like, oh, yeah, the crowd, they're all evil. They're all evil idiots that are pretending to be victims. Like, no, man. They were just, like, being smarmy. They were just being, like snarky to the cop person, to the security guard. Because they're smarmy liberals. Like, I just don't care. Okay, look. Alright, let's just keep going. Okay. 1. Ad hominem attacks won't do you any favors. You're new to my channel, so I'll cut you some slack. if I don't like you, I will ad hominem. I will throw ad hominem at you. Okay. Like, if I disagree with you politically, and you're a racist, or you're a Nazi, or you're a Klan member, okay, whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, I'm a call you that. Like, I'm a ad hom attack you, okay? I'm gonna do it. Also, I'll call you ugly. I'll call you stinky. It doesn't matter. It's not like I don't ever say, like, oh yeah, you're ugly, and you're smelly, and that's why I'm right, and you're wrong. Like, no, dude, I don't ever do that. I don't ever fucking do that. Like, I'll call you an idiot. I will do that. That I will do. Okay, but I will never say that that's why I'm right and you're wrong. Like, I will always follow it up with evidence. Doesn't mean that I'm right and you're wrong. It just means I don't like you. They're a lost cause. I don't know. I don't really think anyone's a lost cause, actually. So, I probably shouldn't write that. Yeah, I mean, why do I ad hom people? It's basically just because, like, I don't know. I think it's funny. It's cathartic. I like calling people names. People that I don't like. Sue me. I see nothing wrong with it, me personally. If you aren't capable of looking past my harsh words and critically reviewing my rhetoric, then I don't care about changing your mind. Anyway, that's more accurate. That's much more accurate. Alright, anyway. 2. They attacked him. May not have been entirely semantically correct, but the point still stands that a member of the crowd attacked the speaker and then the crowd as a whole played the victim. This is taking me for fucking ever, chat. I'm sorry. We're almost done. We're almost done. And here's the thing. I saw earlier, he's already replied to me. He's already fucking replied to me. Look at this. Look at this shit. He's already replying to me. Okay, look, we'll read it. We'll read the latest replies, but I've replied to 23 comments, or I'm about to be done replying to 23 comments. Okay, this one can wait until tomorrow. Whatever the fuck his responses are, it can wait. All right. Anyway. May not have been. So, like, this I don't understand. What do you mean may not have been entirely semantically correct? What do you mean? They threw fucking chemicals at him. That's not attacking someone? Dude, one time somebody grabbed my shirt too hard. In a threatening way. And you want to know what I said? I said they attacked me. And I was right. I was fucking right. They did. Like, that is an attack, okay? That is an assault. It's at least an assault, definitionally. Because assault is the expectation of bodily harm. Typically. That is what the definition of assault is in most states, if not all of them. As far as I'm aware. I'm not a lawyer, though. Okay, but anyway, yeah, they attacked him. That's not semantic. That's not like, no. No, dude, he was attacked, okay, straight up. They threw fucking bleach at him or some shit. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Yeah, anyway, the crowd didn't play the victim. They were just being smarmy and snarky, as libs typically are. You're being equally annoying as they are by pearl clutching over their quote-unquote victim mentality. Okay, not a direct quote, but whatever, you know what I mean. Dumbass. I wonder if he's in the stream right now. Yo, comment if you're in the stream right now. Nebular 9314, don't be a pussy. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Wow, this is a long one. Why do you think the left is more self-aware, as you said? Of course they do. I don't know. But, like, I just... What was the context? Like, I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I feel like liberals are, like, a little more self-aware about it. Like they understand that, like, the default position is to view politics through the team sport lens. Okay, like, liberals are kind of aware of this. Okay. Yeah, so I explained how. You didn't give any thought or logic to back that up. I did. I said it right after. What do you mean? I said it immediately after. And I stand by that too, actually. Like, I think that liberals, they do certainly view politics through the team sport lens. Okay, sure they do. But, like, I think they're a little more aware of it. I think they are. They are specifically aware of the team sport aspect to it in a way that I don't think very many, if any at all, conservatives are aware of. Okay, like, they just aren't. Fucking conservatives will be like, oh, you want to release the Epstein files? Well, you know that Joe Brandon's on it too, brother. You know, and it's like, dude, do you really think, like, libs care if Bill Clinton is on the fucking Epstein list? Like, no, they don't fucking care. They don't fucking care. And so, like, what I'm saying is liberals will often see themselves as, like, you know, not pro Bill Clinton. You know, they're not going to, like, defend Bill Clinton on the Epstein list in the same way that conservatives do about Donald Trump. They don't defend him about it, generally. I'm sure there are some Bill Clinton defenders out there. Okay, but they don't. And it's kind of like, yeah, like, we know our guy is on the list too, okay? All of our guys are on the list. They're all on the fucking list. But time and time again, I hear conservatives say that shit. I hear it over and over again. Oh, wait, you know, Joe Biden's on the list too. Like, do you think anybody gives a fuck if he is? Like, seriously, do you think that liberals, that the leftists, the extreme radical leftists, will give a single ounce of a fuck that Joe Byron or Bill Clinton or Obama's probably not on the list, okay, but, like, do you think anyone would care? Like, no, dude. Libs don't like any of those guys either. The only ones who are, like, so non-self-aware that to the point where they will defend a literal pedophile are conservatives. They will sit there and they will be like, no, Donald Trump, he's not on that list. It's a Democrat hoax. So, like, anyway, all that is to say, I don't even know what to fucking say. Because I literally explained all of that. I mean, not quite that, like, long-winded. Okay, but I said, you know, what exactly did I say? Let me run it back one more time. Let's hear it. Position is to view politics through the team sport lens. Okay, like, liberals are kind of aware of this. But conservatives just, like, can't. It's just like every action of any political, violent or otherwise, any political action of any individual is representative of everybody that like is with their, you know, that is aligned with them politically. It's and that's a really good point. That is another observation that I see. When a right-wing terrorist shoots up a black church and kills a bunch of black people, a despicable, racially motivated crime like that, of that nature, liberals, you're not going to hear them most of the time be like, oh yeah, all Republicans want to do that. They all are like so violent and they want to like kill black people and blah blah blah. Like, I've never heard a lib say that. Me personally, okay? I don't know. I'm sure someone out there has said it. But I hear day after day conservatives will say, like, oh my god, like, all libs are violent. It's the leftist, it's the radical leftist extremist. They must be stopped. They killed Charlie. Like, bro, it was fucking Israel. Okay, we all know it. Okay, it's the truth. Alright, so this part, I'm just gonna say, I did re-watch and pay attention. I can elaborate more on what I said if you like, but it, like, I didn't say nothing, okay? Like, this is just blatantly untrue. I don't think the default position is to view politics through the team sport lens. Most people take politics on an individual basis, where only extremists tend to all have more "I agree with everything my team says" based thought. Yeah, right. Oh, we're all individuals. Oh, we all have our individual thoughts. Oh yeah, but there is no perception of team sports in the American psyche at all. Okay, man. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're so right, dude. Yeah, I never see any conservatives say like, like libs. Do the libs think this? Libs think that? Libs think Joe Biden isn't on the Epstein list? Okay, like it, dude. Dude, Donald Trump can do no wrong. No. Based. Why do you think that the conservatives, funnily in saying this, that you are referring to people by party instead of on the... Yes, I know. That's because... The reason why is because it is fucking team sports. It is. Like, I'm not saying that, like, there's this, like, perception of team sport. Okay, and, like... But, like, it's not actually that way. We're all individuals, and like, no, dude, I think it is a team sport. Like, you are misunderstanding me. I'm just aware that it's a fucking team sport. You are not, because you're stupid. You're fucking brain dead. And you think that, like, we're all just individuals with our individual set of opinions, and there is nothing else about that. Like, no, dude, words have meaning. Conservatives are real. They are a real team. Okay? Right? They're a team in this team sport that is politics. And I'm not saying it should be this way. Okay? It doesn't have to be this way. But it is. So, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Anyway. Why do you think that blah blah blah, yeah, ironically means you are blissfully unaware, and... So fucking stupid, dude. I hate him. You misunderstood me and have once again proven yourself to be quite foolish. Oh, hee hee. Fooslish. That's what I typed. I think that politics are a team sport. Yo, I never use the all caps either. Okay, so that's how you know I'm serious. Okay, they are a team sport. What the fuck are we talking about, man? I'm not blissfully unaware. Actually, I'm quite... No, I already used the word quite. I'm very aware of this reality. You are the one that is blissfully unaware. I'm not gonna say that. Who cares? Why do you think that they are Okay. Like, it's so hard to, like, explain this shit to these fucking morons because they just, like, they're so... They really think it's true. Like, they really think that, like, oh, it's not about Republicans and Democrats. Like, I see through it. I see through it. I'm above it all. I'm above it all. Like, dude, we live in the system. And in the system, there are Republicans and there are Democrats. It is real. That is a reality. You're not seeing through the... You're not, like, looking past the curtain. Or whatever. Like, you get what you see. You get what you see. It's Republicans versus Democrats. That's what it is. Okay, that's what it always was. I'm gonna turn my camera a little bit this way. Shit. Alright, hold up. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That is perfect framing. Hell yeah. Anyway. Why do you think that they are more prone to do this? Why do you refuse to accept the large amount of violence on the left? Dude. Oh, I thought you were above it all. I thought you were above it all, dude. I thought we were all individuals. Wait. What's this? Are you making a statement about a collection of people? Fucking moron. Sure, it's not all the left. Oh, wow. Wow, well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you get it, bro. Yeah, I'm not biased. I'm not biased. It's not all the left. It's not all the left. I really like some leftist, like Destiny. Yeah, I agree with Destiny on a lot of things. He's one of the good leftists. He's one of the good leftists. It's not all the left. There's always people on both sides, but at least in the past 5 years, we can point to more examples. You can't. What are you talking about, dude? That's so crazy. That is so fucking insane to me. Oh, man. Hurts my soul. Alright, post. And post. And post anyway. And fuck you. Once again, as the crowd after the attack all turned to play the victim. That's why she's referring to them as they, and not just as the single man. Maybe I did, make a mistake there.
Violent.
Let's see.
That's it. That's it. It's just the left. They're just violent. They're violent. Leftist terrorist, okay?
Okay, I was making a silly joke. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I know she didn't call them violent terrorist, okay? I know she didn't. Nobody's arguing that the entire left is violent. However, it's objectively true that we can observe more violent action from the left than the right. No, it's not. Please list actual statistics and sources if you're going to make a dumb fucking claim like this. Oh wait, you can't. Stupid. Do you have a good reason for denying in the moment of the attack it could be possibly a biological weapon or a chemical? Yes, actually. Yeah. I know what he's talking about. I know what I said here. Yeah. Oh, why did you laugh at her saying it's a leaflet? For anybody that... Actually, I'll just play it. Okay. Leaflet says, like, oh, maybe it's a biological weapon. And I said something like, no, it's not. It's not a fucking biological weapon. It's not a fucking biological weapon. It's not. It's not. Okay. Nobody uses fucking biological weapons. Nobody. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's ineffective. Like, conservatives for years, the reason I thought it was funny, and the reason I, like, made a comment about it, is because of fucking anthrax, okay? I'm pretty sure I brought up anthrax specifically.
These
Let's find out.
conservatives, man, they run through... It's cyclical. It's all cyclical. They run through the same shit every few years. It's crazy.
Eternal victim that needs to shout cancer.
Yeah, I was talking about anthrax, okay? I guess I didn't mention anthrax
I think
specifically.
Anthrax
Oh, I did.
something like
I thought
that.
I did.
Okay. Highest stakes. What could be more high stakes? than
Anthrax. She was saying that like it might be anthrax. They might have thrown fucking anthrax at him or something. Like, dude.
Yeah, it wasn't
These-
fucking
these
anthrax. It
conservatives,
wasn't.
man, they-
I don't think it was anthrax, man. Like, I don't think it was. Does this person think it was? Does he think it was anthrax? Like, I don't understand. Do you have any reason for denying? Yeah. I do have a reason. There is zero evidence that it was a biological weapon. Biological weapons are typically difficult to get a hold of. Most people don't know how to obtain it. Unless you want to include, like, shit throwing as a biological weapon. Technically it is. So, like, they could have thrown shit at him. That would have been a biological weapon. It doesn't look like a biological organism. I could be wrong, but keep in mind that this is a common right-wing fear-mongering tactic. Remember the anthrax debacle? Ah, shit, I forgot to reply to the second part. Okay, my bad. I mean, it was a chemical, it was bleach. The stuff is dangerous, potentially dangerous if ingested. I don't even know if it was bleach for sure. I can't, I haven't seen any, like, confirmed. I can't say whether it was bleach or not, as I haven't confirmed it with a trusted source. But it does kind of look like a bleach, like, mixture. Like, think like that like it was like a powder, but it was mixed with water. I think it was like that, like bar cleaner stuff. Like that bar cleaner shit. Yeah. Alright. Crowd mentality, again, these conservatives, you can't say Leaf is wrong for referring to a crowd as a crowd, then turn around and refer to all conservatives based on what Leaf is saying. Yeah, I mean, I did say, like, not all leftist, okay, I said something like that, but actually, like, no leftist. That's what I meant. Like, no, dude, like, no leftists are violent, okay? That's not what Leaflet said, anyway. Leaflet was... although she has said that, of course, she has routinely said that. And it's in my other videos, like, I've talked about this before. But, yeah, I mean, anyway, I think it is... I was probably making a joke here. I mean, let's listen. It's cyclical. It's all cyclical. They run through the same shit every few years. It's crazy.
Eternal victim that needs to shout, hands up, don't shoot.
I didn't even say anything about, like, woke terrorists. I didn't even make a woke terrorist joke.
I hope they got arrested.
This is really interesting. You have students trying to come back in like they haven't gotten enough. It's like zombies. The police just keep pushing them out. This herd.
I know.
That's what happens when you assault people, by the way, folks. That's what happens.
In this example, we have a clear, objective line that is crossed. This is not speech, this is action.
Why do they all look the same?
Is that a kazoo?
So
I think it's
keep in
my
mind
drink.
that
It might have been a babe.
Disrupting speech is fascism.
disruption of speech is fascism. Well, according to your logic, who are the fascists in this scenario?
I would say that the fascist is the fascist. Yeah. Words have meaning. Fascism is a real thing. And people can be fascist. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, left-wing violence is not fascism. That's not what that is. Okay, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's good. But it's not fascism. Ever. Fascism is a very specific thing. And Michael Knowles is certainly a fascist. What are we talking about? We're talking about fucking Michael Knowles. That's who we're talking about. Holy shit. Crowd mentality again. These oh, he was upset that I said these conservatives when I was talking about. Well, like, that's what they do, man. Like, that's what they do. Yeah, I'll say not all leftists. Okay, actually, let's run through this. But they did. No, I'm not gonna cap. But they did. But but it was conservatives that did the anthrax scare. That's all I was saying. Do you disagree? If you do, you're stupid. Nah. If you do, you're wrong. And stupid. You can't say Leaf is wrong for referring to a crowd as a crowd and then turn around and refer to all conservatives based on what Leaf is saying. Okay. You're referring to a joke I made. I.e., look at all these evil left-wing terrorists. but just like you. This is in stark contrast to what I said, which was completely correct as I clarified above. Alright, boom. There we go. Okay, now I said I was going to read his first few replies because, oh my god, fucking already, dude, holy shit. Oh, we got another one in here. Oh, we got another commenter up in here. What? What, dude? I'm literally streaming right now. You could just come into my chat. You could literally just come into my chat, bro. Alright, let's see what these guys had to say. Let's go. Oh, it was this video. Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, it's a particularly dumb person. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I love that. Hell yeah, this is a great comment thread. I love this. Management. Okay, so what happened was I got sent this video by someone, a viewer of mine. Doesn't matter. Anyway, they were asking me to like react to it, and I was like, no, like, you know, it is a crazy lineup, but it's 6 years old and 5 hours long. Or, well, this one, it's only 2 hours long? I thought it was like 5 hours. Okay, anyway. Anyway, this person said, like, oh my god, the left is so violent, yeah, so will your belief, yeah, it's so violent. And then this person disagreed with them. And then this person said, neither belief is inherently violent. And then he followed that up with saying, I am not violent at all, and I prefer being around people similar to me. So then I said, how do you create an environment full of people similar to you? And it started this whole thing, and they deleted their comments, okay, but like, that's why holy shit, this person deleted their fucking account. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I was just like I rolled up my sleeves, bro. I was just in the pits of hell. I don't even know why this was getting so much traction. Like 6-year-old video, okay, people kept replying to me. Like, they just kept replying to me, bro. Anyway. Already exists with neighborhoods being predominantly one color over another. Entrepreneurs don't do nothing. They're the ones who gave the workers a job in the first place, and many of these entrepreneurs started with nothing. Oh, he's saying they don't do nothing. Depends on the entrepreneur. I wasn't even talking about entrepreneurship. It's a little bit different from just owning a business. Okay, like what I'm saying is, all entrepreneurs are capitalists, typically. I think. Well, maybe they just have like a service to sell. Maybe they haven't gotten any property yet. But anyway, not all capitalists are entrepreneurs. And the reason I say that is because entrepreneurs, in my mind, okay, maybe I'm not thinking correctly about this, but like an entrepreneur is like a wheeler and a dealer. You know, they're going around, they're rubbing elbows. But But I was talking about capitalists, and while entrepreneurs are capitalists, and it does apply to them, many capitalists simply just own a business. They just own property. They make passive income from it. That's it. But anyway, I still don't think that like entrepreneurs are necessary for society. Oh, they're taking the risk. They're taking the risk, brother. Like, yeah, man, they're taking the risk, and if they lose in that risk, their punishment is to become a waged employee themselves, just like everyone else. Wow, what a sickening, what a terrible risk that is. Wow. Anyway, I wanted to read this guy's replies, so let's do that. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He immediately replied to me. That's so crazy, bro. Yo, and he's not even in my stream. Alright, we're gonna read a comment. Or we'll read all of his comments, okay? Whatever. It won't take me that long. But I'm not responding to them until tomorrow, because I want to play fucking Mega Bonk. I want to play goddamn Mega Bonk. Okay, I do, but I really want to read these comments, though. Where are they? It would have been, like, down here, right? Wait, let me...
That was crossed.
Okay. Two replies. To reply. God damn. He already replied to all of them. He already replied to fucking all of them, dude. Like, what? Like, dude, do you have anything? This must be a bot. This must be a fucking bot. Like he was ready to go. He was at the as soon as I responded to him. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. I mean, I've had some commenters kind of like that before, but this is a whole other level. Once again, I would like to see the source on this. Statistically, left-wing violence is outlet. Oh, you want to see the revert? All right, let me hold on. All right. So I've read through this statistical data before from CSIS, but I don't have it all fucking memorized in my brain. So I asked AI. Okay, I asked fucking AI about it. All right. And anyway, here we go. Right-wing incidents averaged 20 attacks per year between 2011 and 2024. Left-wing incidents averaged 3 attacks per year. This means that right-wing violence accounted for roughly 87% of ideologically motivated attacks during this period. Now, some people are saying that there was a 2025 shift. and I'll cover that as well. But I've stated before, and I'll state again, that it's kind of not real, okay, because it's entirely speculative. The last, like, 3, other than the Charlie Kirk shooting, the last, like, 3 left-wing violent terror attacks, it's been, like, probably bullshit, okay, but anyway, entirely speculative at this point. Anyway, for the first time in over 30 years, left-wing attacks outnumbered right-wing attacks in early 2025. This was due to a plunge in right-wing incidents and a modest rise in left-wing violence, according to CSIS. Experts caution this may be a temporary anomaly. Lethality and impact, and that would be if you were to assume that leftist violence, surpassed right-wing violence this year. You would have no reason to assume that that trend would continue, because historically, right-wing violence has like just been astronomically higher. That, like, it's not even a fucking question. This was literally a question that nobody even asked a few years ago because there was no point. There was no point, like, it was obvious. Right-wing extremist violence is more deadly than left-wing violence. Most domestic terrorists in the U.S. are politically motivated on the right. Attacks on churches, abortion clinics, minority communities are disproportionately linked to far-right ideologies. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Sector-specific violence. Right-wing actors are more often responsible for anti-government attacks, hate crimes, violence targeting immigrants, LGBTQ. And religious minorities. So, like, dude, before it, let's just, like, let's say, like, okay, there's been, like, more leftist attacks this year. I still disagree with that, but let's run with it, okay? What about all the other years that came before this one? Like, what leftist extremists were there? I can think of one, okay, and that's Ted Kaczynski. And the guy was a nut job, okay, and he just, like, sent bombs in the mail to random politicians. The very first, or one of the first eco-terrorists. Okay, that guy was pretty crazy. But I would say he was a leftist. I would go out on a limb and say that, okay? I think there are some leftists that would probably disagree with me, and I can understand why. I mean, the guy was American, but I would say he was a leftist. I would say that. I would also say that
at Nebular9314 said brothers got 0 viewers and farming me for content.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Damn, you just called me out. You just called me out. I could be playing Mega Bonk right now. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. It's about time you got in my chat, though. I've been responding to your comments for almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, bro. You made me waste 2 hours of my time responding to your shitty comments. All 23 of them.
At Nebular9314 said fun shit.
I mean, yeah, it is to me. I don't know why. I'm kind of loco, though. I'm kind of crazy, I appreciate the viewership and the engagement, though, man. Despite your stupidity and, just general delusions, I appreciate it. And I will award you the same attention that I give all my other commenters.
Rage baiter.
I don't think so. Rage bait? No. Hardcore? Like, even if I am a rage baiter, hardcore? You think I'm hardcore rage baiting? No, that's crazy, man. I'm sorry. I do rage bait sometimes, sure. I try to, anyway. Not people like you, though. You're just a little guy, okay? I only rage bait other...
No, you would never.
Yeah, I mean, I would. No, I would. I'm trying to tell you, I do rage bait, but only other content creators, okay? I want their attention. You said it yourself. I'm a small fish. Okay, so like I'm playing the game. I gotta get the big fish. Okay, I wouldn't rage bait a person like you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I genuinely, I mean everything I tell you. It's not to get a reaction. It's not to elicit a particular response.
Skull emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're dead. You're dead because I fucking killed you with my intellectual prowess in my comments. Okay. I think you weren't in here earlier, but I was saying that you responded to me expediently fast. And while I appreciate that, and maybe under different circumstances I would respond to you immediately, I'm not going to do that. I will respond to you tomorrow, though.
Nebular9314 said, if you mean everything you say, well, I hope you start thinking one day.
I'm not much interested in thinking. It hurts my brain. Ow, ow, oh, ah, oh, my head. When the gears start turning, they grind against each other. Okay, they're not lubricated. When my gears start grinding, it hurts. Anyway, I wanted to show you this. Okay,
At Nebular9314,
how do you feel about this?
Baseball, huh?
So according to CSIS, right-wing incidents between 2011 and 2024 average 20 attacks per year. Left-wing incidents make up 3 attacks per year, which means that actually right-wing terrorist attacks make up 87% of attacks between the years 2011 and again 2024. Now, we can talk about 2025, but I would say that what people are calling this year's left-wing terrorist attacks are entirely speculation, mostly. Okay, like the Charlie Kirk shooter, that one's weird. That one's weird. I don't even think it's that guy anymore. I think it was like fucking Israel or some shit. I don't know. Somebody took him out, and I don't think it was that kid anymore. The text messages are it's too weird. It's too weird. Yes, my trans lover.
Said, yeah, if you don't account for writing and other forms of activism, then yes, the right commits more violence.
Nah, I would account for that, and actually there were some riots during COVID, but as I responded to you earlier, I don't know if you responded to it yet, there weren't any BLM riots immediately following George Floyd's death. Those were protests. That's it. Okay, it's like calling the LA protest riots. Okay, like, and that is probably unironically what you think, because you are an incredibly dumb person. Okay, but like, if like, be so fucking for real. Do you really think that like the LA protests were actually violent riots?
9314 said there were $2 billion in property damage.
There was property damage. Oh no. Oh no, they burned the cars. Like, dude, I don't care. I do not care. Oh no, Walmart. Oh, Walmart really suffered because of the LA protest. Oh no.
At Nebular9314 said, skull emoji.
I mean, genuinely, what are you trying to say here, man? Do you want me to feel bad for the corporations? Do you think that is effective rhetoric for everyday Americans? Do you think you're gonna like tell the average American like, oh yeah, you know those violent leftists, they looted a fucking Walmart. They call poor Walmart. Oh no. Like, dude, that is so unserious. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
14 said, yeah, I ain't even gonna engage with you further. Good luck with your life, and I wish you the very best.
Somehow I doubt your authenticity on that last part, but I appreciate it regardless. Oh well. You know what they say, you can't teach a old dog anyway, finally, Mega Bonk. Okay, look, I'm gonna respond to his comments tomorrow. And then he's probably gonna come back in here. Let's be so fucking for real. Okay. Wait, do it. So we got DirectX 12 as well. Cloud out of date. Oh. Wait.
At Nebular9314 said, I truly do wish you the best. Seriously, I hope your bread tubing works out.
Wow, thank you. I'm not really a bread tuber. They do like video essays. They have bisexual lighting. I don't got any of that, man. I'm just a streamer. I live react to politics. And I also play video games very well. I play them very well. Where the fuck do I go to download my cloud? Oh wait, I probably just click on that. Oh. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it hasn't been uploaded. Well, fuck. Oh, 'cause it can't. Damn. So I lose all that progress? Chat, I made so much progress. Off stream. Damn. Well. That's so weird. I thought... Wait. I should be further behind this. So it did sync some of it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Actually, hold on. I'll be right back.
said BTWI do custom artwork. Not trying to push, but you might like it enough to get something for her setup.
Oh, I might like it. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I don't think I will. Alright, anyway, here we go, I guess. I gotta start way back. Got set way back. I know what to do. Honestly, not bad.
Emily_004 said, if you're interested, drop her in disco and chat and I'll show some stuff I could make for you.
I might do that. You never know. Might drop my Insta in bio. You have to keep watching to find out.
focus is gaming, so I'll just drop 9 discs. Trapped Emily 39. Insta Emily artwork underscore for any
That's
art
nice.
you might want to see.
Actually, I'll come back. shouldn't have picked quantity. Those are super rare. Only found one of them. God damn it. I don't want any of that. Back down. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh. Check that count. Oh shit. Bees, not the bees. Oh, it's over there. good here. Good to get right now. Time. Apparently the bow is goated. Banish. Oh no. Well, it's over. Unless... Ironically, I got kind of shit luck this round. Taking the extra luck because I'm gonna need to get really lucky to win this one. Okay, where's the boss? Yeah, I'm so dead. We're already 20 seconds into this shit. Unless I can kill this boss in record time, it's over. It's over. Oh well. I gotta try monkey. I've actually never played as monkey. The luck tone might be that it might be really good. I need to unlock the third tome. Oh wait, I got that. Yeah. Monkey. I kinda wanna play as Fox. Since I have a third tone now. I'm glad I remembered that. Going with a luck build this time. Oh no. Oh no. item in the game. Left build. not getting that lucky. Okay, with those rolls I got just now, those were super yeah, shit, I think luck might just be the most broken tome in the game, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go this way. Catalina. What up, Frost Catalina?
Catalina asks, how are you?
I'm wonderful.
Catalina asks, I don't have headphones, so can you type in chat? Ja3Starr said sure lol. Ja3Starr said sure lol. Ja3Starr said sure lol.
They have no idea. Yeah, I'll take the 10% though. Why not? Fuck it. Shit, we only have 3 minutes left. Okay. Wait until the next one. I already know where the portal is. It's technically better. It's very situational. I feel like I'm not getting higher quality items from chests. Could be wrong.
Ja3Starr asks, it's going great, how are you?
It's going great.
Catalina said sounds good. Catalina said also good. Catalina asks
Apparently this chatter does not have headphones. It's crazy work. My sign language is terrible. Gotta brush up on it. Take damage. So I know what we're doing.
Here's a magic message. Read it and pass it on.
Alright, we gotta go fight the boss. could have gotten more XP, but oh well. The luck tone is crazy, bruh. Okay, I almost got him. No! That was a skill issue. Damn. Number 492,000. Wow. Oh shit. That other person is off the leaderboard. That's tough. Didn't put in those hours. Didn't grind hard enough. Monkey. Yeah, that was interesting. It was kind of annoying not getting cooldown.
Catalina said basically
I'm an artist. I do custom art stuff.
Streamers, and if you might want to make some arts for your channel as well.
I don't give a fuck about your art. They're using AI to make this shit now.
Frost_Catalina said if you are interested, so add me on Discord, Catalina Mile_X.
Okay, Catalina _X. Or Frost Catalina. They all use the same names. It makes no sense. You're like the 500th Catalina I've met this month. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, so what does the monkey do? Climb up walls. Oh. And plus 2 HP? So I need to get the luck tome, the HP tome, and focus on the luck tome and the HP tome, and not as much on the weapons. But I'll get cooldown, and I'll take any epic or rares on the weapons. Unfortunately, the monkey starts with the banana ring, which is pretty good, but I don't really like it that much. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why. I just don't like. Oh, hold on. My keyboard. I just learned what happened. Dude. Got it. Oh wow. Oh, he's good. Okay. So I'll get an extra 60 up. I can probably get the 300 up. I need, honestly, I should probably start trying to roll for the luck tome. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Actually, I'm starting over. Okay. Nice. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, alright, okay. This is my character now. Yeah, I get this game. Okay, the banana ring is still kind of trash though, let's be real. Honestly, I think it's better than the bone. For this stupid build. Projectile count is really good, and so was the other thing, but I kind of want the HP tome here. Just getting a head start. Okay. Projectile speed will come in handy later. And honestly, I really need more projectiles. Ooh. That's it though. That's it. Now I really need to get the luck tone. I'm gonna start rolling for it. Need to get it and start upgrading it. Okay, I'm gonna take this. So you never trust a banana, right? Oh. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Gone with the shield. Oh well. It didn't go as planned anyway. Let me try that one again. I think monkey might be the one. Eh. Okay. That's really good. I need money. Sweet. It's actually pretty good. I need to stop opening this. Gorilla is like playing this game on easy mode. Yo. That's not that good. Okay, I will take the sword if I get it, though. Kind of want the sword. Actually, no, the sword would kind of suck now, wouldn't it? Because my movement is way too good. I should get bones. Honestly. Because I have the damage stone. Yeah, bone makes sense. then I'll get a cooldown. Just try to increase my projectile count. I think I'll get aura as well. I don't want aura. Actually. Projectile speed is pretty good on the rockets, though. I gotta get to the boss. I'm not gonna be able to kill him fast enough. All these guys are around. Monkey dead. Monkey down. Okay. Okay, let's try that again.
Mdoc said Mdoc sub. Mdoc said Mdoctor sub. Mdoc said hyperclap.
That was alright. I appreciate it. I'm Doc. I am Doc. The DOC has entered the chat. Back to Monkey. Can't believe I didn't kill the boss, dude. I'm gonna try that build again, though.
Loven underscore Vale 6 said howdy mate.
What up, Eloven Valley 6?
Loven underscore
Said
Vale
howdy.
6 just followed.
You from Australia or the southeastern United States? He said howdy mate. You say that in Australia? Good day, governor. That's what they say, right?
Alovan underscore Vale 6 said how you doing and how's the stream going?
Oh, it's going wonderful. Here's the thing. I think I should go with... Luck isn't really good without HP, though. Or maybe it is. I am a monkey.
Alovan underscore Vale 6 said how was your day been today?
Excellent. Yeah, I like this actually. A banana sword action. Then I'm gonna get an aura. Wow. Oh, that's huge. Okay, need to level that up.
Alovan underscore Vale 6 asks I may custom art if want to check out some of my stuff.
Some of your stuff? I don't know, what do you mean by that? What stuff? Refresh. Gold. I need that gold.
Alovan underscore Vale 6 said no worries, you can check out my work first and even if you still say no after that it's totally fine.
Oh, okay. So... oh, my bad, man. I actually have a... You can add me on Discord. It's in the description. Join the Discord server, and there's a dedicated channel for your artwork. Okay. It's a good channel. There's only good artwork there. Serious. So, don't put trash in there. I'm gonna be pissed. It's for serious artists only. But anyway, I'll look at it, I'll react to it on stream. I might buy it. I don't know if it's good. I've bought art before. Not for my streams, but... Oh.
Alovan underscore Vale 6 said I don't want to talk to everyone, just to one.
Well, that's kind of weird, man. I don't know. You don't want to join a server because you want to share your... I mean, like, think about it. You're getting more eyes on your artwork. Like, it's a mutually beneficial thing. There's other people on the Discord that look at it. And they also watch my stream. They might watch me react to it. But I'm not going to react to it if it's not in the channel, okay? The channel makes it convenient for me. Anyway, hey, my bad. I was looking at pictures of Andromeda.
Alovan underscore Vale 6 said, okay, dude, thanks, nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice talking to you too. I got the axe. that's actually going to be very beneficial later on. More useful. No. No, not going. No. I don't know if I want that. I'll tell you what. I'll try the sniper rifle. I'm going for damage. Yeah, damage. Sniper rifle. Oh, yo, boom. Damage. Oh, this is a game changer. The sniping monkey. Has to be manually aimed. All of these are really good. I'm gonna go with attack speed. I already have a double jump. it's gonna happen again. Oh well. I need the magnet, dude. I can't find the magnet. Probably just missing it. There's so much shit going on. Whatever. Well, I'm finding it. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't like the sniper rifle that much. It just doesn't take fall damage. It's crazy. Oh, there it is. Picking up fast. Yeah, I didn't get damage. And it was too late. Yeah, because I want to go with the damage tone, so yeah. So basically, I need to get damage, HP, I think that's it. And luck. projectile speed, or nah, I'm gonna take that. Get pretty lucky. Nine percent XP gain is too good this early on. Gotta get that. Shit. I wasn't supposed to get that. Well, it's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. It's actually pretty good. Battery coated. This is bad. Okay. This is good. I'm really not prepared for this right now. You know. Yeah. No! The fucking beads, man. The fucking bead. That was a perfect... Well... I don't know. Actually, I think Aura would have done better. Dude, if I could get to tier 2 as Monkey with the XP, that'd be crazy. The Boomerang kind of does the same job as the Rockets, just a much shittier job. Monkey Aura. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yo. I want the sword. Dude, I need this next tome, bro. That's the problem. I'm gonna come back to Monkey. this guy. kickback is so high. supposed to do all this damage? I don't understand, bro. It must be some sort of joke. I got stuck on something. I don't know what. I was only level 29? $55. Alright, I gotta do 14 more quests. What do we got? Tell you what, we're going Dark Clank. That's right. I love chances. Could go luck, agility. Nah, not agility. Could go damage cooldown. Yeah, damage cooldown would be really good, I feel like. Even better than crit chance. Try the next. Damn, this shit sucks. That's some trash, bro. knew I was dead there. I tried to make it. I don't think I should go with luck yet. God damn it. Once I get to level 55 or whatever. Finally.
I just lie awake and think of pleasant nights we've spent under summer's magic spell. But when autumn came, her love did not remain and made my world a living hell.
I think I'm gonna get Aura. Oh! Damn. Glass cannon. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, I didn't really want to pick that anyway. what's going on with me, chat.
Food! We need food!
Should have been playing as monkey. Still need 6 more.